I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief, and heat increaseth knowledge, and increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Now use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who killed this person?
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Death to the assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
You're mine! You think...
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
To hell with this. I've better things to do.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestor's way of life, will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No!
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin.
I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Ow!
Maybe if you... Do you think he's being chased by someone? Watch yourself. I wonder if anyone... You frightened. What's got into him?
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of a sin.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
What's going on? What's he running from?
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altair.
Master.
Come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templars' treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
more recent one.
What would cause him to run like that?
Altair, come! Al-Mu'alim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
Where is he going?
He's going to hurt the reason for this nonsense.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good! Then they shall have it all around!
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
difficult to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you were successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or 2?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling. Mr. Miles, sit down on the Animus.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead. Of the womb. That you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassins fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption.
You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
He seems to be in a hurry. Why is he running around like that?
I wonder where he's off. That looks like it. You had no right to do that.
What a fool.
He's going to run into someone.
What's he running from?
Now why would he be in
He must be late for something.
How reckless can one get?
Good son. I'm just an old man. Please be careful.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
I wonder what he's up to.
Was that absolutely necessary?
I know what I saw. Musul opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Is there a reason for it? Oh, I hope no one was hurt.
What a fool. There's...
He's going to hurt him.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish. What's wrong with him?
I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor! I'm not a traitor! It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! You'll see! Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
That was unwise.
Someone should Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test, then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand.
Pay for your sins.
You must be busy. I understand. Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't offer me a second chance to strike.
I wonder if he came changed by something.
I wonder what he's up to.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Allah'tır! Durdurun onu! Just to the infidel! Just to the infidel! Ya!
Whoa.
Over here! Don't move him! لا يوجد محرم.
Chase him down! You will not get away from me! This won't be too difficult.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Over here! Don't let him escape! أيها الكافر!
Kill him! Kill him! You will not get away from... Get away!
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
doing this?
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Foolish old man.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Heretic! Don't hurt me, please! Heretic! Teach your heresy elsewhere! Please, I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
ردوها علي. You're a dead man.
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
These are dark days indeed.
You won't find better prices anywhere.
Make room.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
You need something?
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Interest you in this way? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
You won't find better prices anywhere.
When someone like that, should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. Unity is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you...
You've no reason to be out here, old man. You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Many things. Too many things.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
What is he doing? He should stop acting like
You
a child.
are wise, which is why you've come to me. You won't
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped off the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Speak! You are filth!
What is that fool doing?
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come! I do not have something touch your eye. You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life!
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. Die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching. Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Was that absolutely necessary?
Just before Khatim, the Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight.
You dare steal in my
So
presence?
Tamir gave the man his food.
Your life.
And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times.
What have I done wrong?
Just before Khatim,
I'll have your hand for that.
And in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. So Tamir gave the man his food. And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem.
I'll get you!
See while you still can.
Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. Just before Khatim, Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. None know the man better than I. Come close.
What would make someone move so quickly?
Of a merchant prince without peer. Was just before Khatim. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem. But recent business had been poor. It seemed there were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
How dare you!
You seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
Who's responsible for this?
What did he do?
You are filth!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass? A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy. Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk el-Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land. And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight? A meeting is being arranged at Souk el-Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike. Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are filth!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Is he running from
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya! Çık ortaya ve dövüş! Gel buraya!
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Where is he going like that?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Don't be so.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
What's he doing back there?
Let me show you everything I have. You dare steal in my presence? You have no business here. That will cost you. Where is he? You there? Yes, you! Come! See what I do offer!
I give up.
My family
He's gone.
has been dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Go away. Something caught your eye?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
If you just have a look.
I have no interest in your calculations.
The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much. And the destination, it is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me! Must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work. I'll kill you when you don't let anyone fool you. You're mine!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock, Arbiter.
Items anywhere else, I swear it. You, sir, you look like you like.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Come!
Oh, he's praying.
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Guards, over here!
Pay for your sins! Drive to meet him.
Dash to the infidel! I'll get you!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Your hand for that!
They go against the will of God! Money they pay!
You are filth!
Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect. Thank you. It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mulad. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Please! You are filth!
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest. Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way. as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand. Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
Where is he going like that?
What would make someone move so quickly?
Don't do that again. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, he seems to be in a fool.
He looks like he's being chased. It's got him in such a hurry.
Is he running from someone? What's got him so bothered?
What's got him in such a hurry?
Yeah! Yeah! You had no right.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
What is going to hit someone?
Better not cause any.
You gave me quite a scare. Please be more careful.
Yeah! Yeah!
You had no right to do that.
Hey! Would you please not do that again?
That looked like a threat.
Yeah!
have your head! Durdurun onu! Kovalayın! Kill him! Faith Allah'sız! Won't get away from me! Get him! I'll get you! Get him down! Out of the way!
You almost killed me.
Bu tarafa geber kafir! Gel buraya! Burada! Bu tarafta! Kovalayın! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Yes! Gel buraya! Kaybet! Etmeyin onu! You're in my way! Gel buraya! Kaybetmeyin onu!
أيها المرتد!
Açılın!
اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه!
Kaçman fayda etmez. Nasıl kaybettin onu?
قد وجدته!
Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Bu tarafa! Kaçman fayda etmez. Yakınlarda biri. İşte kaçıyor. Kovalayın. Durdurun. Kime boyun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away!
Has he lost his mind?
You cannot run forever! I'll get you! Hey! I'll take you down!
Geber kafir! Gel buraya! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına... İzin verme. Stop this man! Leave, peasant, before I make it.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Oh, please!
Sliced me there.
Please!
Be more careful, I beg of you.
Hey, could you please not do that again?
Where did he come from?
Go away!
I'll have your head! Get away from me!
I'll get you!
أيها المرتد!
You cannot run forever! This won't be too difficult. Very still the pole. But you will not win. I'll get you!
You wish to die, so be it.
On troubled times in which we live, food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. What do you want? There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
You should not have done that!
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
God favors us, old man. Teach your heresy elsewhere. What is it? Don't hurt me, please!
Alarislik.
Pay for your sins! Stop running!
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا ثمن خطاياك
You wish to die? So be
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
days indeed.
Who did this?
Poor soul. These are dark days indeed.
That was not very nice.
Why would he do that?
Show yourself.
Please, sir, have any money?
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Reason for him to do that?
Come on, come on.
What's he doing that for?
I need help. Please, anyone. Please, you're hurting me.
There's nowhere to run, old man.
I'll have your hand for that. Find better items anywhere else. بس حقير. سأقطع يديك اللتان.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed
Something touched caught your eye?
Somebody help me!
What a fool!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
تمهل.
Infidel! Infidel!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. Oh no, what happened?
Oh! Pass to the infidels!
You're a
Take
dead
him down! Ha! After him! Faster!
Yeah! You're mine! Keep away from me!
You dare steal in my presence?
The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Always! Be strong, my friend! Strong like Salah!
That will cost you your life!
Arms against our enemies, in whatever way you can! The fires of war!
Now, why is he doing that? What's got into him?
think he's being chased by someone.
He should stop acting like a child.
Look, what is he doing?
There is no reason for doing that. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must infidels! We must fight them in any way we can! They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be our end.
Touch your eye.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all
I need food. I'm so hungry.
You ever see someone do that before?
You're no better merchant than I. I've got what you need. Why is he in such a hurry?
Why is he running around?
You are filth! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
Has he gone mad? He's going to cause trouble. Please be more careful next time.
I'm watching where he was going. What is that man doing?
He should stop acting like a child.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Away with you.
You are
Boy,
filthy!
thief! What's got
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade!
Shouldn't be here.
A
Be gone.
crusade for what? Ignorance? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. For what we believe in, there is no greater glory than this. Army. Leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. He may grant us victory. Against the will of God, and must be made to pay.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! I'll have your...
Watching, waiting, the Templars always. Be strong, strong like Saladin.
ثمن خطاياك لن تجد مثلي ادفع
When will he stop acting like a fool?
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Vermin like you must be paid for your sin. Why are
You are not supposed to be here.
Leave.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Can one be strong? Strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty
Turn back
to
now.
defend it until death. The Crusaders...
Die, infidel! You can't escape! You'll never get away! There he goes! Stop him! You're fine! I won't give up so easily! You'll never get away!
على الفوق!
لن يكون ذلك عاقبا. أيها المرتد! لن يكون ذلك الموت بالله تفلت مني سأنال
A crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me! Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. No more delays! You're done with him! Kill him already! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! I stand before you to deliver a warning. Don't shoot him! Get out of my way! Move now or be trampled! You can't escape! Don't let him get away! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
He's hiring himself! Get him! I will catch you! I will catch you!
Don't let him get away! Just... After him! Faster! You will not get away from me! Get him! Get him! I'll have your hand for that! I'll have your head! Get him! Out of the way! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Dogs! Dogs! To arms! Keep up with me! Don't let him get away! I got you! He just killed that one!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mu'alim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. No chance against me. God is on my side. I'll take you down. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorum? Seni yenemeyeceğim. God is on my side. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Don't kill me! Kill him! Yeah! Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik, but the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days, when men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts at that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit to evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied.
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
He better not cause any trouble.
Ensure your first attack is also your last.
He's going to hit someone.
He seems to be in a hurry.
He's going to hurt him.
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
He shouldn't be in such a hurry.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
I should kill you for that.
Watch what you're doing!
What got him in such a hurry?
Why is he in such a hurry?
Please be more careful next time.
What's got him?
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
You're like you are dead! Assassin! Finish up, you won't get away from me! I'm catching up to you! Mercy, I beg of you! What the hell do you want?
Assassin! Kill There he is! General! Forever!
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. C'est un acte! C'est un assassin!
Du magst es noch nicht leben, aber du hast bereits verloren.
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Could you please...
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
I will make you bleed! No! Your life ends! I'll have your head! You're a heathen man from the giveaway!
I'm supposed to be afraid of you?
Don't you know you brought it out on?
Seigneur me donner la force!
Stay away from me!
This man, he killed one man before he kills again.
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
You've no reason.
Die, heathen!
This is too
He just killed someone!
Mach den noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren.
An attack! Kill him! I'm catching up to you! You're right, man! You won't get away from me!
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Assassin! Kill him!
I will make you bleed! That's fine! I think I can outrun Why don't you come out and play? built, hard like a...
Hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I wonder what he's up to.
Where is he going like that?
In your belief, though the road is long and your trials many, no... How careless can one be?
There's nowhere to go.
Where's that fool going? Hurt me, please. Don't try to run. Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
What is that man thinking? He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't hurt him.
Anyone, please help me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help me!
Our routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed...
Heathen! You'll die for that!
For none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Stay strong, citizens. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your field. Provide aid.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Not be of his mind.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Let me go.
Does he really have to dare steal in my presence? You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Huh?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dare steal. You have no business here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. I'll cut you down!
Who did this? Show yourself!
What happened here?
Death to the assassin! You'll die for that!
This shouldn't be too hard.
Don't kill me!
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why's a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then. This is an ill omen. There's a murderer. What's going on? What's he running from?
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Stop acting like a child.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
What a strange man.
Why would he do that?
This is actually quite amusing.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why
Good Lord, don't make me I'll give you rest to the heat.
What is it now? Heathens, you'll pay dearly! You're a dead man! How did you do that? I will make you see! You win! I yield!
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the others.
You can't keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry, child. Have you people nothing better to do?
Make room!
Ah, he's awake.
It's you!
And how does it feel to be whole again?
I don't know how you did it.
The hell do you...
Let go your burden.
Ah, I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah, but then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind, which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
You won't get away from me! Stay away from me!
Get away! You fucking damn
You something to say? Go away, peasant. Go. Right here. You're done
Stop him! Kill the assassin!
I'll have your hands for that! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas, Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem, William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
What would cause him to run like that?
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help?
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Ibn Ahad. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas, richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Sarouja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me? Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost...
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahaddin! He has found the strength.
dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Could I interest you in this, maybe? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Reason for him to do that?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody help me! Help! Please help!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let me go!
Die, thief!
Stop acting like a child.
Die, thief!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
He's going to run into someone.
Good keeper!
Hey, your man! Come, come! See anything you like?
You are wise.
He wasn't looking at all.
Found the strength
You'll find
stand
everything
in defense
here.
of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our Open your eyes.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Everything's new. Everything's perfectly right.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
What's wrong with him? Did you see that?
So hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family is sick and dying. Would you spare a few coins?
What a fool. Yes, Lord.
Would you spare a few coins? I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I have nothing.
are filth! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Please, sir, have any money? Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Poor and sick and hungry. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
He's going to hurt himself.
What do you think you're doing?
Leave now.
God! There's a thief here!
That man is asking for it. What's his right?
You better crepe us, Nick!
Is it a fight you want? You pay for that!
What's he fighting for? May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to beat?
Take it down! Then you put it down
Pathetic. How can one expect to beat?
Then you put it down You can't just kill someone! God!
Death to the infidel!
Filthy heretic!
Spare me!
So we've murder nearby. Help! Give up! You've nowhere to run! He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him. Hey! ارحل! انتهى الأمر! Go away! What do you want?
Infidel, die!
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Leave now. You've something to say?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come.
Odd. Why would you do that?
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
That will cost
They
you your
say
life.
it's a crusade.
You dare steal in my
A
presence?
crusade for what?
That will cost you your
Ignorance,
life.
violence, madness.
Thief!
We
You
must
are
resist. We must fight them in any way we
You
can.
are filth!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Why is he running around?
Where is he going like that?
Make room.
Ne istiyorsun?
Oh,
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Are you quite done?
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
What is that man doing?
No one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are
Bida, you valued your life.
praised
You
be
won't need
Abul Nukud,
Bida tekrar
who
etmesin,
saved
anladın mı?
our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed.
You're a dead
I will end your life.
Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun?
I'll take you down! You cannot run forever! أنت تتبع طريق أيها الملك سوف تموت هنا!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yer.
ادفع ثمن خطاياك! Come back here! أنت تتبع طريق الظالم والملعون! ادفع ثمن خطاياك! سأقطع رأسك جزاء ذلك!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya.
Praise be of Olnokot, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
I'll teach you to make a fight!
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Come no further. Turn back now. You are not allowed to be here. Leave. I'll have your head!
He's killed someone! Die, thief!
Leave this place.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Roger! He won't get away!
You're
You will not get away from me!
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا ستدعى ذلك ادفع ثمن خطاياك
You cannot escape! Give up! You've nowhere to run! أيها المرتد! Stop running! You cannot escape! You wish to die? So be it. I will end your life. You're a أيها الكافر مت.
Gel buraya.
Take your time. When moving slowly, we reduce.
What a fool! Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, pray for your sins! You wish to die?
Kenara çekil.
Birinden kaçıyor olmalı. Kimden kaçıyor? You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
الأحمق سوف يصطدم بشخص ما.
Away with you.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Away with you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Watch it!
And
I thought I was doing flush.
Don't do that again, understand?
The right place.
Now, Pedro,
Stop acting like a child.
Don't be so.
Why did you do that?
First the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they try.
He's going to hurt himself.
Come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. How dare
Why
you?
would he do that?
That was one of a kind.
I wonder where he's... I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
He's going to hurt himself.
What is that fool doing?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Come see what I've to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
I have many things, too many things. We are the true
You are
children
not
of
supposed
God.
to be here. Leave. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Why are you doing this? Please. He should stop acting like a child.
Whatever we wish.
Don't hurt!
Where is he going like that?
What is it that you want?
My, well, he seems to be in a hurry.
What a fool!
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Why would he do that? I think I've seen everything.
I am at your service. Has he gone mad?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Away with you! There will be no stopping him!
Infidels! You will die here! I will catch you! I can hear you breathing! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! That's him! There! Get him! Don't get away from me!
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say, this is another.
The rest of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence and thousands of lives.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Please, just a few coins, please.
You want it? I've got it.
What would cause him to run like that?
What's wrong with you?
Did you just run into that?
You do not want to do that again. You are filth!
Help! Help!
Thief! You are filth!
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are filth! Die, pig!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
He's going to cause trouble.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
That was not very nice.
Geber, kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez.
Huh? Show yourself. What is he doing? Tired of never finding anything useful at all. That won't happen here. Please, I'm done. Be wary, friend. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
You dare steal in my
strong
presence?
like Salahadin.
That will cost
Take
you
up
your
arms
lives.
against our enemies in whatever way you can.
You dare steal in my presence?
I stand before
Away with you.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent. Thank you.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Will anyone who tries to escape
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Get him!
Wait.
Gel buraya. Eyyuhal murtad! Kaçman fayda etmez. I will endure life.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
This won't be too difficult.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. You cannot live forever. Don't let him get away. I'll take you down. ادفع ثمن خطاياك. تريد أن تموت؟
This won't be too difficult.
I'll get you!
May God have mercy on you.
Yes! You won't get away with it!
ادفع ثمن خطاياك.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! His
Durdurun onu! Geber kafir! Yapın hadi. Bu tarafa!
You cannot run forever! After him! Faster!
Obalayın!
I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Pis Allahsız! Gel buraya! Korkak! Kovalayın! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You have my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Watch yourself.
Il ne doit pas s'échapper. Ton âme mourra en enfer. You'll never get away. Come back here. Who saw what happened here? Who killed this person? Did you see that? This place is restricted. Be gone! Leave this place!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
It looks like he's being chased by someone.
No, we don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Good people, your search has come to an end.
Please, sir, have any money? Help me! Somebody help me!
Die, thief! Come no further. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! This'll teach you enough.
He seems to be in a hurry.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins!
Stop! You must not trespass here. You are not allowed to be here. Leave. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. What's causing him to run like that?
What is that man thinking? He should stop acting like a child.
What's got him so far?
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was
Don't
mit dir
try to
passiert?
run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You have no business here. Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
Will you be quiet? No one's going to...
Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen.
What was that you called
Dein
us before?
Gott
He
schert sich
Einmütz.
darum, was mit dir passiert, hat dich verlassen.
Why would anyone want to do that?
can one get? Have you no shame? We've turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive, such is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory. Poisonous words meant to sow the seed. Confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely answer. In peace to the Holy Land, to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
Il n'a rien à faire ici.
Be strong, stand firm.
With one hand we engage him, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
You shouldn't have done that.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Frighten them that I live in our Lord, don't make them. I can kill you with my eyes.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Good Lord, leave me now.
Stop. Enough. Enough. What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
murderer loose. And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
And our past misdeeds
why is he
may be
doing that?
forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you,
Was macht dieser Tor da?
he's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Who killed this person?
Such a shame.
What happened here?
Lord have mercy.
This is an ill omen.
Dear Lord, what happened? Who's responsible for this?
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please! I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick,
Leave now or I make you.
This is an ill omen.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
How about you turn around and go away?
He should stop acting like a child. He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him. Dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
This'll teach you not to steal.
You dare steal in my presence.
No, you don't understand.
This'll teach you not to steal.
You dirty thief!
I'll have your hands for that. You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Leave, peasant.
You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life.
Help!
It's forbidden
waiting for you, in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Die, thief!
Help! Anyone please help me!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help me! Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You are not allowed to be here. Come no further. You're a... Die, heathen! Der Hand hat getan! Zeigt euch! There! After him! There he goes! Stop him! You'll never get away!
Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Ein Assassiner! Haltet ihn auf! Too hard! Shoot away! I'll have your head! This shouldn't be too hard! What is it?
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers.
Anyone please help me!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
I could have been hurt.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
You something to say? In for it, Templar! You need your life inside now! Take an Altair!
Je vais t'écouter!
Mir, du Narr! Kannst du nicht sehen! Mein! It's not be difficult at all! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst du nicht sehen! Unverteidigt! Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Zurück! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Du magst es noch genießen, aber es wird dir niemals ergeben! Glaubst du, du könntest... Bleib
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Dig this.
Damn! Where are you? Guards, come quickly! That man is a murderer! Murderer! You killed that person! I saw you! Guards! Leave, peasant! Don't do that, mate! I'm catching up to you! You die here! He's running into a dead end! Finish! Who killed this person? Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Kill him! Kill the assassin! Just give up! He's around here somewhere.
they'd have made off with me. I owe
What is that man doing?
Woher Wunder, was macht dieser Tor da?
What's he doing that for?
What is that man thinking?
Does he really have a...
Stop him before he hurts himself.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Oh, I hope no one was hurt.
Leave this place!
Be strong. Stand firm.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
I beg of you, just a few points, please!
I've decided to reduce
No, you don't understand, I'm poor, sir! I need the money! No, just a little money, I beg of you! I beg of you! sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins. No, you don't understand.
You heard someone running in the street.
What is that, man? Think wrong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the weight of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to reach them in their cause. Tend to your feet.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Wonder where he's off to.
Oh! Unbelievable. Oh.
We should stop that.
Will this never end?
Bewegung! Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas
You're
s'enfuir.
somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Assassin! Go let him get away!
You think you can lose me?
Heathen! This is where you...
Mercy, I beg of you!
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
How careless can one get? He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Remain fixed in your belief, though the road is long and your trials many. God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First
Such
in
a
Acre,
strange man.
soon in Jaffa. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He
Come no further.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the...
Tu as un problème?
How careless can one be? A plague upon his people! Peace to the Holy Land, to spread the message of our Lord. Turned away. They refuse to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so
That's all you do!
Où vas-tu comme ça, vieillard?
Du bist kein Mensch! Dein Gott hat dich verlassen! Did that hurt? You need some...
Ah! Fiche le camp! Sois maudit.
You something to say?
Tu as un problème?
Your life ends now! Look everywhere! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! You need something? He wants to really wet! Straight to the heat!
Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin!
I'm catching up to you!
Il ne peut pas s'échapper! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Il va droit dans une patte! Attrapez-le! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Il va... Où est l'endroit où il se cache?
I'll hunt you down! Get him! Get him! After him! Take him down!
goddess! I'm inner goddess! Bin die Rache Gottes!
I can kill you with my arms.
Mir, du Narr! Nicht gegen unverteidigt! Du wirst deiner Strafe nicht entkommen!
Heathen! You'll die for that!
Let me rear for the moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away. Does he really?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Be gone.
I don't understand, I'm poor, sir.
Serve to the heathen!
You're in my way! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! I'm catching up to you! You'll be dead if you leave! You won't get away from me!
Alright, inner goddess!
You're done for! Just give up!
Take him down!
You think you can lose me? Find him! Fine then, stay hidden, you craven bastard!
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Wonder where he's off to.
Please, sir, have any money?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
You look like you need something. Well, I have it, I'm sure of it.
You have no business here. Leave.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Move.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and
Double
hungry.
cost you your life, you dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Die, thief!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please! Won't anyone help me?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. You dare steal in my presence!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Leave
believe this!
But God is also merciful. And our past misdeeds may
Come
be
no
forgotten.
further.
Them all dead! Glaubst du könntest mir entfliehen?
Someone stop
Lass uns nicht entweilen! Get him! Get him! Kommt der Herr heute zaubern!
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No, I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You act as regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
In die Rache Gottes! Heathens will pay dearly! This shouldn't be too hard! You fit build them! I think you can live with me! In die Rache Gottes! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht fliegen! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht fliegen! Ich werde heilig! Wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen!
Where's he going?
You must be blind!
Tu ne peux pas faire attention!
Watch where you're going!
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong! Peace! Peace! Hold your tongues!
What's that?
Aye, he speaks falsely,
Fiche le...
but
Yes!
close the gates!
Chef Northnick did!
I'll get you!
There's the excited good!
Payez cher! Le Seigneur me donnait la force! Dont j'ai besoin!
I'm far better than you'll ever be!
Quitte les lieux sur le champ!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
Le voilà! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Ramenez-le-moi!
Peace! Hold your tongue!
I'll have your head! Close the gates! I'm catching up to you! You're done for! Give up! There's a big run! Don't you know you will? Give me my you think you can lose me? I'm catching up to you!
Tu ne m'échapperas pas!
There's the exciting göttlich and Ortire! You think you can outrun me?
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancestor is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
You're done for! Just give up! Now, you have Attrapez-le! Stop the assassin! Keep up with it! Don't let him get away! Bin die Rache Gottes! He's running into the dead end! Niemand vergeben! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Das wird dir niemand vergeben! Bin die Rache Gottes! Er war ein Diener Gottes! Komm zurück! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Du könntest regieren? Verderb nicht! Verteidigt! Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Pas à la hauteur. Don't let him outrun you! Come back here! Don't let him outrun you! This is actually quite amusing! This is actually quite amusing! Why are they fighting? Kill him! Stop him! He's bound to me! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Assassin! Stop him! He won't get away that easily! He's running into a dead end! Don't let him outrun you! Not in this dead woman! He's around here somewhere.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Don't you know you've already lost? Now, you should know better. Pick a fight you can't win. Now, you'll never get to work better. Pick a fight you can't win.
Kill the assassin! After him! Take him down! After him, faster!
You think you can lose me? You're done for! Just give up!
Can't get away from me!
I'm catching up to you!
I'll hunt you down! Assassin! Kill him!
Stop the assassin! Bound to tire! You think you can lose me? Assassin! Stop him! Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! You're a dead man! Come back here! Amenez-le-moi! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! He's running into a dead end! Finish! He's bound to die! I'm catching up to you! Assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Assassin! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Ne restez pas là! Suivez-le! Assassin! Il s'étouffe! Ramenez-le-moi! Frappez-le! Écartez-vous! Ne restez pas sur votre main! Je ne peux pas m'échapper! Trouvez-le! Assassin! Kill him! Stop! He was hurt! He's running to a dead end! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! So you know you've already lost.
Je vais te traquer comme un animal. Must have not misfit our right, tu ne m'échapperas pas. Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Come back here!
La colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étouffer. Je vais te trancher la tête. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer.
An assassin! You think you can outrun me, coward? There he goes! Stop him! You'll never get away! You'll never get away! Are you? Stop the assassin! Die, heathen! Kill him! Kill the assassin!
Heathen, you'll pay dearly.
observe en ce moment.
Kill the assassin! You're mine!
Je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Je t'aurai.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais te tuer. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Tu es prêt? Revois.
Thought you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
An assassin! Kill him! Bill! Out of my way! I'll get you! You win! I yield!
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais te tuer.
Vernichten kommen! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! In die Rache Gottes! Wird ihr niemals erleben! In die Rache Gottes! Bitte wohl! War ein Diener Gottes! In die Rache Gottes! Lass ihn nicht entkommen!
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
he running from? Someone tell me why he's doing that?
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dad.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Be wary, friend!
Die, you are not supposed to be here. Leave!
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
We are the true children of God. It's forbidden for you to be here.
I've done nothing wrong!
اغرب عن وجهي.
Don't let him get away!
You won't get away!
Haven't won yet.
You cannot transfer us!
Give it cover!
I'll take you down!
He's get him! So good.
I will catch you!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Infidel! God is on my side. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? I will end your life!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You've nowhere to run! Don't get away from me!
That man just murdered someone!
Need someone!
What happened here?
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Quite scared. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Pay! ردوها علي.
Have any of you seen me?
You will not get away from me!
Don't let him get away!
Where is he? There! He's there! You cannot run forever!
Gel buraya.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! That will cost you your life!
Stop running! You cannot hear him! There! Get him!
Your life!
Now!
Come on,
Give up! There's nowhere to run!
Yeah!
Won't get away from me!
Denemeyecek. Seni gözün kapalı bir
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala burada kaybet. İmkansız.
Gel buraya.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala burada kaybetsin.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Where is he going?
He shouldn't be hanging like that. Where is he off to?
Nice, easy.
You are great to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. What's wrong with you? The infidel king might see us all away from the world. First the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must
You are
be
not
made
allowed to be
pay.
here. Leave.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's the Crusade. A crusade
Answer!
for what?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Hey! You look familiar.
You need something?
No reason to stand here. Leave.
What is it that you want?
Infidels die!
Someone save me from
He's trying to kill me! May God have mercy on your soul. Any enemy.
There's no way out! Infinite doubts and God is on my side. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
This is terrible. What is he doing? Is there a reason for him to do that?
Has he lost his mind? فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك؟
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
What a fool!
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a... chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching.
Has he lost his mind?
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be
Bother someone
strong.
else.
Strong like Saladin.
Away.
Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Please, sir, have any money?
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching. Waiting.
You're lost!
Like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way. Ship Altair!
Why is he doing that?
Leave now!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I am sorry, Ahmad. That came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
You are not supposed to be here.
You
Leave.
have no business here. Leave.
Leave now. I'll chase you down.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Make room.
Has he lost his mind?
What is it?
Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God.
I could have been
Glorious
killed.
and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives. There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
This won't be too difficult. How can one expect to defeat him? May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat him? May God have mercy on your soul. This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul. This won't be too difficult. How can one expect to defeat him? This won't be too difficult. May God
God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat you? May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat you? This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat you? This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat you? This won't be too difficult. Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Kime böyle emek tutuyorsun? Someone point.
Why are you doing that? What have I done?
I knew he'd hit someone, running like that.
Don't do that again.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa,
Let me
there
go.
will be no stopping him.
Please, you are filth!
We must end.
Won't anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please!
Thief! You are filth!
I think I've seen everything now.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
What is that man thinking?
What is he doing?
He's going to cause trouble. Die, infidel!
Infidel! You will die!
Move!
Trust me while you still can.
I'll have your head!
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must...
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? No! Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice! And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Blood curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names. Her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained. She must pay.
Your work here is finished.
No! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
توقف عن الجري لن تهرب وسوف أولي لن يكون ذلك عسيرا لكن لا تفلت مني أيها المرتد باهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر الموت للكافر He won't get away! Get him! Get him! Give up! You've nowhere to run! You're a dead man. Yeah! He won't get away from me! How is this possible? I will catch you! Stop running! You cannot escape! Give up! You've nowhere to run! You won't get away from me! You'll never get away! I know you're hiding from me!
I'll have your hand for that!
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Ready when you are.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert des Sables must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert des Sables is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
God save him. He's gone mad.
He's going to hit someone.
It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
What's he running from?
Well, Theo.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Saladin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target, in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
And you're familiar with the man?
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense, if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Help! Please help!
Dirty thief!
Comes the English king and his
He's going to tell me why he's doing that?
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Has he gone mad?
Pray that God, glory and exalted
What is wrong with you?
find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
I think I've seen everything now.
I stand before you
Is
to
that
deliver
man
a
doing?
warning.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Richard take Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Fine. All I
That
ask
city
is
is
for a
ours.
few coins.
Has always been ours.
Please,
And
can't
it
you
is
spare
our duty.
something?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I'm hungry.
Must be destroyed.
Just a few coins, please.
You are not allowed to be here.
Praise be Saladin.
Please.
He has
Just
found
a
the
few
strength
coins,
to
please.
stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
Come no further.
This we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Richard takes Jaffa. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
Just a few coins, please.
Serves him right for acting like
Please be more careful.
حتى أنه لا ينظر.
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahak. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Biz geber kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
This won't be too difficult. Stop running! You cannot escape! You wish to die? So stop running! You cannot
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yeter. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Silahını ver. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki farkında değilsin ama hala burada Geber kafir! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin geber kafir! Belki farkında Alyazı'da kayın gelemeyecek. Seni yenemeyecek. Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. İmkansız. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki farkında değil ama Alyazı'da seni gözün kapalı bile yenileyemeyecek.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا أقطع رأسك
What happened here?
Huh? Show yourself. Who saw what happened here? Turn back now.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Stop. You must not trespass here. Show yourself.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Where is the one responsible?
What? Who's done this? Tell me. Where is the one responsible?
Stop. You must not trespass here. Where's the one who's done this? Where are you?
Where is the one responsible?
Watch yourself.
You shouldn't be here. Away with you.
Are you a friend
If you
of
value
mine?
your life, we won't do that again. I should kill you for that.
Let me get out of your way.
He's going to hit someone.
What's he doing?
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
What way you're going?
Gebereceksin.
Enough! No more! Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for just a moment. That's what you want. Oh my. Where you going? I think I've seen
Well, there's not much more. Why?
Which is why
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin! Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
What eyyuhallef! Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahak.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You would be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Stop! You must not stand here.
See what I have to offer.
Everything. Watch yourself.
Take
room.
Pis hırsız!
My family is in dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Over here!
What are you doing?
Me while you still
You'll never Gel buraya. This is an honor.
كفر! أنت تتبع طريق الأخوان!
Just kill that person! Quickly!
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the room.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Away with you.
Do not do that again.
Give a rejection.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
What do you want?
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak. Birinden kaçıyor olmalı.
What's wrong with him?
What's got into him? What's got him so bothered?
Open your eyes, fool!
Fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed. How dare you!
This won't be too difficult.
How dare
How can one expect to defeat
Spare me! Şehirde bir yerde olduğunu biliyorum ve seni elime geçireceğim.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybettin.
Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men. Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
God curse the one who's done this.
Hey, hear me for you. Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
All right, where?
What happened?
Such a shame. How did this happen? Could have done such a thing?
What's happened to this thing?
Have you gone mad? I've never seen someone do that before.
You have no business here. Leave.
Gebereceksin.
What a fool!
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
God save him. He's gone mad.
I think I've seen everything now. What's wrong with him?
Look! Oh. Why is he running around like that? Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Has he lost his mind?
Away with you!
What have I done wrong? Help me!
This person, king and his army of rejection. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they turn, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
You must not trespass here.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Come no further.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin tried to meet him, then he slaughtered. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us. Victory. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. The Templars always. Be strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies. Whatever way we fight. Come on.
Where is the one responsible?
Who saw what happened here?
I saw what you did, and you won't get away with it. George!
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
What? Who's done this? Tell me! Tell me!
Only look, don't touch.
The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
That's what happened when you
nearly killed me.
What's he doing that for?
Why would anyone do that?
What's wrong with me? Coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Die, infidel!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Run back now.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Hey!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I'm so hungry.
إذا
Just a
رأيتموه
little money, I beg
لا
of you.
تدعوه يا.
I wish to see him.
Who saw what
To
happened
hear
here?
him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه.
Where is the one responsible?
All I ask is for a few coins.
Jackson! He has found the
I
strength
beg of
to
you.
stand in
I beg of
defense
you,
of our
just
great
a few
civilization.
coins, please.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
You to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa,
He wanted
there
I've
will
got
be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
What's going on? What's he running from? I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake,
I could
it
have
is
been
our
good.
very...
I could have been killed.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for
Ow!
that!
Did you not see me here?
Watching, waiting. Keep Templars forward.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Odd. Why would he do that?
What a fool! How bizarre. Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are filth!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Help! Help!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence?
Come to the English king and your infidel army.
Won't anyone help me?
What? أيها اللص!
Saladin rides
What
to
have I
meet
done
him.
wrong?
That these
Help
barbarous
me!
acts might be avenged. Pray that
That hurt! Oh my! Stop it, please!
Away with أيها اللص!
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't.
What?
Please.
أيها
Just
اللص!
stop it, please, please. You're hurting me. I need food.
لص حقير! سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك!
Please, can't you spare
What?
something?
أيها
I'm
اللص!
sick and hungry. Help me, please. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Be free!
What do you want?
Someone send for help! Bring her! Stop him! He's trying to... Don't move him! Fine!
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Come back here!
Maybe you haven't noticed. Already
I'll get you!
Come on, Altair.
Your life ends now.
You are filth! I'll have your hand for that!
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I'll have your hand for that! You are filth!
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Murderer! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main.
Let me show you. I like that.
Finest wares in all the land.
Hear
ye! For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come!
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm
Anything,
sick,
Dice.
and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins.
What are you doing?
Now why did you do that?
Exactly what you want. I like that.
Come see what I've to offer. Everything's new, everything's perfectly priced.
You are wise indeed.
What the hell is he doing? Look, look. What's he doing?
Du solltest dein Glück nicht
Not allowed to be. Leave.
Bitte Teufel! War ein Diener Gottes! Bewahr mich am Bett! Ja! Er sich seinem göttlichen Urteil mir entziehen! Lass ihn nieder! Auf zurück! Unverfeilig! Wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Höre den auf!
ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. So, höre den Zorn Gottes! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Retourez!
Il n'est pas à la hauteur. Il n'est pas à la hauteur. Je trouve pas que pitié de toi. Tu m'échappes.
Aber ein Dienergott, glaubst du könntest arrestieren?
Puisse le faire.
Maudit!
Pour la gloire du Seigneur! Diable incarné! Je vais libérer ton âme! Ton âme brûlera en enfer! Diable incarné! Je vais libérer ton âme! Ton âme brûlera en enfer!
Verrätiger Feigling!
Please!
Why would anyone want to
What
do
did
that?
I ever do to you? Come to an end!
Les meurtres terribles, je vais t'étriper! Ton âme brûlera en enfer! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper!
I don't want to die! So punish your actions! I don't help!
I am göttlichen Urteil! I'll get you!
I will make you bleed! Not you!
I'm running like...
I'm
leaving before I really get out.
I've decided to reduce prices
Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben!
You're hurting me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Your life ends now!
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Und ist mit mir, du Narr!
Somebody do something! The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Secret, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delay. The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic.
What happened? What happened?
All crew are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delay.
Schnell dich! Schnell dich seinem göttlichen Urteil!
Under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet.
Please, Pendant, before I make you.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock, Arbitrator.
Presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
I suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Tu es malin, mais ça ne te sauvera pas.
You'll find everything
Damn
here,
it.
my friend.
Didn't I just
There's
say to
nothing
be
I
more
don't have.
What the heck? You look like you need something. Well, I have it, I'm sure.
Why are you doing this? What are you doing?
Welcome. Everything you'll ever need.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, come see me.
That fool must be out of his mind. What's he doing?
Oh! Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Is it a fight you want?
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few... coins. But I need money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick.
Was macht dieser Tor? Was macht dieser Tor da? Everything will ever need.
Please, be more careful.
Oh, no, I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy.
Leave, peasant.
Voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
have no business here. Leave.
Stop. You must not trespass.
You're a dead man!
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
You, sir, you look like you need something. Well, I'll have it, I'm sure of it. Something caught your eye?
It's a most good
My good people, your service come to an end. You won't be disappointed. Anyone could possibly need.
Oh, now I'm sure I have something interesting.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Much to sell. He'll hurt someone. He must not be
What's
of
that
sound
fool
mind.
doing?
Heathen! You'll die for that!
Please, you're hurting me.
Who let you come?
A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These
Please
men
help me.
hold
Anyone.
evil
Please.
in their hearts.
This'll teach
And
you
so
not to
blessed
steal.
Richard, king and
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
against them, defending us.
Let me go, please.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Be strong, stand firm.
You dirty
Do
thief.
not give up.
I'll have your hands for that.
Without
Please,
our
someone
support,
do something.
Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Then we will see.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Thief! Where's that fool going?
Plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against them.
Leave this place.
From their wicked
Thief! This'll teach you nothing. You dare steal in my presence.
turn
This
away
place is
from
restricted.
God.
Be gone.
And so he
You think you can lose me?
But God is also
I'm catching up to you.
and our past misdeeds may be forgotten.
I know this city inside out. Hiding won't save you. You won't get away from me. Hey! I will ban you this way you die. Move! Out of my way! He's running into my head. Finish!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dirty thief!
What are you doing?
I'll have your hands for that. Thief! This'll teach you nothing. You dare steal in my presence.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah! You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Leave this place. You're done for. Just give up. Lost in this island. Here. It is here. Oh, sorry.
What was the reason for doing that?
Be gone, pest.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn er sich erneut hier zeigt.
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins, all right. A few coins. Please, sir, have any money? I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you. Good night. Could you spare a few coins?
He'll want some.
Why must you run around? And one strong, citizens. Remain focused in your beliefs.
Vous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul.
He should stop acting like a child.
No, please don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Why is he doing that?
He hurts himself. I'm not.
Oh! You gave me quite the fright. Is that man thinking?
We must not be of his mind. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Speak. This'll teach you.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What's that fool doing?
going to
This'll
hurt
teach
someone,
you
I
not
know
to
it.
steal.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Was veranlasst ihn nur? Siehst du, wo beeilt?
Oh! It's going to hurt someone, I know it. Could I interest you? You'll not find better items elsewhere.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
Where is he going like that?
He'll hurt someone, that's...
So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Piche-le. I'm catching up to you! Je vais t'étriper besoin! Il va droit dans les mains! Attrapez-le! Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi! Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi!
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Don't do this. You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know, what I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuit.
Je vais perdre mon temps. Je vais mourir. Attrapez-le! Faites-lui la tête! Les flammes de l'enfer ont dévoré. Not in this island!
Use free running to escape from a fight when exploded.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Tu vas me le payer cher.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vidic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it, the Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Masyaf, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Masyaf, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened. Aren't you tired? Can't talk. Gotta work.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the path.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Ensure your first attack is also your last.
What would cause him to run like that?
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
Thief! You are filth!
Stop duty to defend it until death.
Help! Please help!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Thief! You are filth!
Don't touch me, please!
You've no reason to be
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
What's he running from?
Please, someone do something.
أنت حثالة.
Away with you.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. أنت حثالة. لص. أنت حثالة. What? أيها اللص.
Please, someone do something.
الموت للكافر.
Infidel! Stand no chance against me. God is on my side. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Gel buraya.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. What a fool. There's no...
What is it that you want?
Please, someone do something. Please, help me.
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence? You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Won't anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
أنا أعرفك الآن.
Thief! You
لن
are
أنخدع.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me?
Thief! You are filth!
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor.
Durdurun onu!
Kimsenin sesi duymasına izin verme.
Down, infidel! I'll take you down!
Filthy heretic!
اقبضوا عليه. أين
اضحك وجهك! We must not trespass here. Have no
Çekil kenara. Çabuk. Geber kafirime koyayım. Kaçmasına izin
Good son.
That should teach him not to be
Just
so
an old
careful.
man. Please be careful. Did you see that?
Turn back now.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Durdurun onu.
Maybe you have it.
Geber kafir. Pay for your sin. Kaçman fayda etmez. This is a waste of time. I know this city well. I will find you. I found him. He's here. That's him. There. Your life ends now. No, yo no hice nada. No, yo no hice nada.
Turn back now.
not trespass here.
You have no business here. Leave. Strike them down!
He'll probably be back. Let's not stay here.
What is that man thinking?
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
You die now!
You'll pay for this!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
God Almighty.
Sorun çıkartacak. How reckless can one get? He should stop acting like a child. Did he just run into that person or someone else?
Kenara çekil. Vereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Help me! Somebody help me! Please, sir, have me.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't. Please, you're hurting me.
No, you don't
Gözünü
have to
seveyim.
say I have
Geri dönecek. Geber kafir.
No, you're not
Kime söylemek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden yoksa ezerim. Çabuk. Açmasına izin vermeyin. Açılın. Çekil önümden yoksa ezerim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Bana fayda etmez. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yeter. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
Bana kafaya.
Gel buraya.
How can one defeat now?
Gel buraya.
May God have mercy on
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
How can one expect to defeat
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Turn back
You
now.
have no business here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. Who's responsible for this?
They should not be fighting.
What are they fighting?
Must be running.
Come no further.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers.
Away with you. Leave this place.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Infidel, die!
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying.
Neyse.
You should have watched where he was going.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Hey! Chief Altair!
Show yourself.
God curse the one who's done this.
No,
Where are you?
don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you, trust of coin, please. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Who saw what happened here?
I have nothing.
God curse the... one who's done this. Where are you?
Please. A few coins. All I ask is for a
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
What's he doing that for?
He seems to be in a hurry.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Where is the one responsible for this?
That man seems to be in a hurry.
Spare a few
What a
coins.
fool. There's no...
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Why would anyone do that?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Away with you.
I beg of you. I beg
Leave this
of you,
place.
just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few
And you won't get away with it!
أردت الأمر على ذلك الفعل تريد أن تموت؟
May God have mercy on your soul.
You won't get away with it!
Who did this?
Who could have done such a thing?
This is terrible.
Who did this?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
What happened to this poor soul?
What's this?
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
What
May
happened
God
to
have
this
mercy.
poor...
Die! Where is the one infidel? I'll take you down!
Show yourself!
You will not get away from me! Where are you hiding? I see him! I'll take you down! They're here! You can hide from me! You will not get away from me! I'll get you!
Give it up!
عن الجري لن تهرب عن الجري لن تهرب ومضيت kaybetmeyin onu gel buraya kaçman fayda etmez kaybetmeyin onu seni yenemeyecek seni gözün kapalı bile yener
I'll take you down!
Show yourself.
Someone murdered nearby. Pay for your sins!
Who saw what happened here?
Ma why would you be in such a rush?
All right, where are you?
Murderer! You're nothing but a murderer! Guards! Guards, come quickly! Stop this man before he kills
God
again!
curse the one who's done this! Where are you?
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Stop him! This won't end well. You can't escape! You can't escape! Come on and fight! Coward! Can't let them in! I need help! Please, anyone! Can't let them in! Come back now! Here! He's over here! Come back here! Stop him! Here! He's over here! You're mine!
The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Our enemies in whatever way you can! Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Please! You're perfect!
You think your God cares what happened? I give up. He's gone.
Teach your heresy elsewhere! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
Than I.
Why are you doing this? Whatever you wish!
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I stand before you to deliver a warning! Should Richard take some...
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley. To make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They face the crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance.
Die, please.
We must fight them in any way we can. Don't touch the English king and his infidel army. How reckless can one get?
What is it that you want?
Come no further.
You are filth! Die, thief!
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief! Die, thief!
What are you?
Impudence! You cannot run forever!
Yeah! You can't escape! Your life is now! Faster! Faster! Faster! I will catch you! He won't get away! Come back here!
No, you must not trespass here.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda. Seni yenilmeyeceğim. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettim. Gel buraya. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Gel buraya.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Beni yenemeyecek.
Don't let him get away!
Beni yenemeyecek. Beni yenemeyecek. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Beni yenemeyecek. Gel buraya. Peki farkında değilsin ama hala seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Kovalayın!
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you
farkında değil.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Beni yenemeyecek. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala farkındaydın. Beni yenemeyecek.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah.